Yeah. Hello, hello. Hyvä, eli mikki pelittää jo saman tien. Se on ihan positiivista. Joo, ei ollut yhteenkään kokemusta 100 € rikkaampi. Jopa 100 €. Huhhuh. Sepä meni hyvin, I guess. Mut voi helvetti. Kaikki tommonen homma ja satku päälle, niin voi jumalauta. Rikosuhrimaksu ja päivärahat, joo. Nonni. No, ainakin on syytä sitten lauantaina vetää enemmän märkää, jos ei mitään muuta. Okei. Noniin. Elikkä viimeksi sukellettiin taas Mementokseen. Vedettiin sieltä 7 lisätehtävää pois alta. Nyt mun tarkoitus olisi palata takas tonne pohjalle. Palata pohjalle, löytää se ihan se pohjakerros, missä se ovi on todennäköisesti lukossa. Etsiä ne puuttuvat stampit ja sitten lähtee jatkaa Börsan metsästystä. Listan mukaan rahaa mun ei tarvitse enää keräillä. Kunhan mä muistan tsiigaa. Hetki pieni. Kunhan mä muistan tsiigaa, että Jokeri on vähintään... Jokerin pitäisi olla vähintään 27 lepunen ennen kuin mä lähden vittuun täältä, mutta Jorma onkin jo niin Chad ja muutkin kaverit, että ne on jo 28. Helvetin hyvä. Oinko mä ottanut vielä stämppiä tästä? Olen ottanut, selvä. Jatketaan matka... Oi isä. No niin, mä joudun vetää pari kiekkaa uudestaan. Morgan vasta 26, joo, sillä ei oo mikään kiire. Hänen käytännöllisyytensä on, tiedetään jo. No kato, nyt se oli heti 27. Heti kun sanottiin.
Look, a treasure chest.
Sieltä tuli taas likaisia vaatteita, joita me voidaan myydä Kitchen Georgeissa. Minä en jaksa niitä pyykätä kuitenkaan. Ei oo niin börttejä. Tai saa olla hyvä RNG, että ois ees börttejä. Täältä mä olin napannut jo stampit. Nyt mennään Area 7. Sieltä mä en ole vielä vissiin napannut stamppeja. No Hose tuli siinä. Mut mä en ois vielä Hosea halunnut. Mä käy tulla mun kukat pois alta vähintään, mutta... Perra munapäänä, kyllä. Itse asiassa Hosen hyvä puoli, nyt kun hän tuli, hän saa kehitettyä ton mun Willseed-koru, minkä mä sain viime palatsissa. Siitä tuli ihan helvetin hyvä. Siitä löyttiin bis-itemeitä, mitä me viimeksi käytiin ihan pelin loppuun saakka.
Hey, mister.
Hän muokkaa Ring of Gluttonista. Joo, nice. Ring of Gluttony upgradeantuu, eli nyt sen lisäksi, että se antaa defenssia, niin no itse asiassa en muista mitä muuta se tekee. Mut me jatketaan edelleen guidin mukaan, mikä sanoo, että itemet pitäisi vetää edelleen maksiin. Noilla stamppi-hinnoilla. Ja sitten sen jälkeen... täältä saa ostettua blank-kortteja nykyään. Sitten noita hajuja. Ja näiltä saa ostettua nyt näitä miakkoja ja pyssyjä, mitkä on helvetin käytännöllisiä, koska mä voin blenderöidä niistä sitten aseistusta. Mutta mä haluan ensimmäisenä ja tärkeimpänä asiana nämä SP-itemit. Ne on aina se tärkeä, mihin pitää käyttää massi. Nyt mä en saa tulla Snap Soulia, mutta mä kerään näitä kukkeja joka tapauksessa vielä lisää. Niin.
Doing good?
Good job. No siinä on feikkiseinä. Kuinka monta feikkiseinää mäkin varmaan niissä, että toi on tappelu. No, tää voi periaatteessa vetä... Pikakeat just nää rushataan. Show me the money. 4 tonnia. Ei, toi ei riitä mihinkään. Annas mutta kyllähän me tiedetään, eihän toi riitä mihinkään. Noin, lisää rahaa. Raha tulee aivan estää.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Kaikki eväsrahat siitä.
A new move?
Mamudo. Periaatteessa loputtomasti, mut siinä on aina semmonen RNG-riski, että sit se toteaa, että haista vittu, mä annan sulle yhtään mitään ja tappelu jatkuu. Eli kyllä sitä voi vaatia sen pari kertaa, mutta jossain vaiheessa kannattaa lopettaa, koska muuten se menee vaan tappeluksi, sä et saa sitä ekstra masseja kuitenkaan sitten. Kus mut stampia mä nyt vielä tarttee? 3. Ja mä oon Ende-alueella. Oi saatana, mä joudun lähteä selailee. Oh look, at that wall, let's check and see if it open. No se ei aukee mun tietääkseni, mutta... Mä joudun etsiä salaseiniä, että löydän noin 2 stamppia. Tosi kiva. Is it not open? I guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we are still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Noniin. Ei, tässä on nyt periaatteessa tää Mementoksen tämänhetkinen pohja. Nyt me pitäis löytää ne piilotut stampit. Jotka tosiaan, koska alueet vaihtuu RNG:llä. Toi ajaa. Koska ne vaihtuu RNG, niin periaatteessa pystyy ilmaantumaan näille 2 vikalle alueellekin. Tässä vaan menee taas se hetki. Ilman soul trappi, jumalauta. Ja treasure demonkin siinä vielä kaupan päällä. Onnenpäivä.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona, charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen, but why do you have them on the roof? This'll let Fist of justice!
Okay.
That was easy.
Tää pitäis silmät auki. Salareitten toivossa. Ei välttämättä myöskään salareitten, mut sitten taas... taas tää sama kolmikko. Näin se taas on. Aitas mä... 2 tonnia. SMH, my head. Kyllä, Persona jatketaan.
Not bad.
Noin, täs just tuli tää, et nyt mä pyysin liikaa pyrkkaan, et se kutsuu lisää kavereita. Ja tappelu jatkuu.
2 foes
This is
left.
my other self.
Let's do this.
Näin kun pitää käyttää AOEta, tää vittu ihan kova. Joo, me ollaan ammattilaiskoulukiusaajia.
We took them all out.
Ihan selvästi, kun lunnasrahat haetaan. Mutta tämä hän taisteli kiusaajia vastaan ja sai silti turpaansa. Eli siinä on oppituntia, mitä tapahtuu, jos on kiusaajalle
It's a shadow.
olkoon.
Joker.
Tuolla vielä suunnitelmassa meillä on käynyt. Tai jos salaseinä ei ookaan. Pelkkää umppari. Sit mennään ylöspäin. Me harrastetaan niin sanottua RNG-festiä taas.
All missions.
Joo, korkeammalle vaan.
I can feel it.
No, mä voin ajaa nyt päältä. Vähän helpottaa taas tätä duunia.
I have something.
Siinä on ovi, no mennään siitä ensin. Siinä on taas tie ylös.
Sometimes when you're in mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Täällä on arkku taas. Magadamaa. Suomea halua. Tai tarvitsee ehkä oikea sana. No mä sanoin, että nyt ylös ja alas siihen asti, kunnes löytyy oikea piste.
All right.
Hose löytyi taas, mutta stämppejä ei löytynyt. No mä saan ostettua Hoselta nyt ainakin yhden Snap Soulin, jos ei mitään muuta.
I can feel it.
Ai kun se oli tappelu. Hän ei ollut vihreä, niin hänen päältään ei voinut ajaa.
I've got
3 of them, but we're the better team.
Resistance to Ice. Se on hienoa.
Defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
Ihan.
One enemy remains. This is the last one.
Kyllä paljon nyt kyllä itkee paljon perää. Miksi mä oon tuossa... Mulla muistaakseni ole Nuea mun tiimissä muuten, tai mä en oo saanut Nuea mun varastoihin, niin... Se on itse asiassa ihan hyvä saada joka tapauksessa. Mä heitän mokoi vittu, mä tuun hälytysblenderöimään jotain persoonia, kun mä lähden vittuun täältä. Se vaan menee hetki taas, kun pitää
see it.
RNG-susta kutitella. Siinä on Hose.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Sä ostettu sulta yhden Snap Soulin.
Doing good?
Joo, good job. Toi on umpikuja. Kato. Läpi vaan. Ovi.
School, I'd like to attend one sometime.
Et halua, sä et menetä mitään. Kylläpä tää niinku, tulipa mieleen, että jos tämä on niinku ihmisten collective conscious, niin onpa muuten saatanan ankea. Tämmönen Sammalta ja metrotunnelia.
I'm sensing more shadows than usual.
Enemmän shadowta kuin normaalisti. Joo. Voisi meinaa enemmän stämppejä kuin normaalisti samalla. No ei. Vihreä. Umpikuja. Läpi vaan. No niin, Jokeri on jo 29. Mä vittu ylilevutan kohta, mikä on ihan huvittavaa sinänsä. Itse asiassa. TikToks filosofi kyllä. Mä voisin hetkeksi aikaa ottaa Makoto ja Yusuken pois mun tiimissä ja laittaa Kissa ja Ryujin paikalle, että saa extra leveleitä. Kun ne on frontlineissa.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
Jos sulla lähtee joka tapauksessa. Ei oikein umpikuja. Paljon mulle mainostettiin, että enemmän vihollisia, mutta eipä... No niin, siinä on yksi random stampipointti, yes. Yksi vielä. One more stamp rejected. Ja toikin oli umppari. Mennään ylemmäs. Hose löytyy täältä, jos vaikka löytyy stamppikin, niin tää olisi ihan täydellistä. Ja toi oli otettu. Joo, vielä yksi postimerkki tarvittais. Ja siinä on Hose jo valmiina odottelee.
Oh, mister.
Terve, terve. Ai, treasure. Tää menee taas nukel. Paitsi mulla ei nyt... nyt mulla ei Makoto tiimissä, mun pitää Jokerilla varmaan hoitaa tää. Toivoas. Eikö mulla se ollut Lucky Punch? No. Joo. Onks mulla ketään kellä on nuke tällä hetkellä? No, ylläri ei ole. No voi saatana, sit pitää vaan toivoa krittiä. Tai showdownia, sekin käy. Showdown, showtimea meinasin. Tän luulis tappuavansa.
Nice work, team.
Yes.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Focus.
Tänne. Ja. Ei, tää on arkku. Täällä on vaan varjo.
Clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
Mikset vois? Come on, tommonen kunnon nahka. Tai lateksi, perkele. Kato siinä salaseinä. Jossa on lukollinen arkku. Perkele, en mä halua sitä. Aloin yksi. Ei, kun mun piti käydä se Hosella pittu meni jo. Salaseinää ja se on arkku. Viestiä tukkaa. Mokoin. Mokoin. Lisää likapyykkiä. Kyllä on muuten likaisia likaisia varia. Siis tää itseasiassa tää tuntuu tai Conscienceilta ihan vaan sen takia, kun tää on vittu likapyykkiä kaikkialla. Ja voidaan ajatella, että jengi jättää vaan niinku ihan kollektiivisesti jättää likapyykkiä ympäri kämppiä. Voin hei kato, siinähän se on. Mahtavaa, siinä on kaikki stampit. Nyt mun täytyy enää löytää Hose. Ja se on taas RG-festi jo itsessään. Olemmas. Ylemmäs. Mä voin periaatteessa vaihtaa näitten kahden välillä, kunnes tulee se... Siinä. Ton päin. Pois tieltä. Kollektiiviset kiinnostavat tätä ongelmien maton alle sujauttamista. No just näin. Tai vaan talon tai huoneen nurkkaan heittämistä, kuten joissain tapauksissa.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
No niin, mä haluan käyttää mun vikotkin stampit. Mä saan. Häh? Mulla on Noin, nyt mulla on jo paremmat itemit 9. Sit mä haluan käyttää... Ostaa sun loput snapsoulit. Noin. Sit mä haluan ostaa sun... Yes. Siinä tuli kompaktisti käytettyä kaikki kukatkin. Loistavaa. Nyt mun pitää vaan löytää reittini ylöspäin. Ei.
There's a treasure chest.
Juu, se on lukollinen, mä halus sitä.
To glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products. I end up wanting everything.
Haluaisitko sinäkin, Anni, kuulla tosta kristillisten arvojen tosta deittipalvelusta? Se voi helvetti, kuinka mua ärsytti nyt kun ajoin pari päivää autolla tajutessani, että jopa Radio Suomi Popilla vain sitä helvetin valoäppiä nykyään. Niin, mä voin mennä nyt ylöspäin. Tossa tulee se endpoint, niin mä voin sieltä quick travellaa. Näin. Olen tehnyt kaikki questit, olen hoitanut kaikki stampit, olen käynyt Hosella. Menen käyttämään hälytysblenderia hetken aikaa. Jos vaikka kävisi hyvä RNG. Voidaan tehdä tallentaa, koska periaatteessa mä en tee mitään suunnitelman mukaista. Oi täs, mä voin tehdä... Isis. Paitsi me tarvitsee tätä houlia, että ja tää on healeri. Tää itseasiassa on ihan helvetin kuvaamaton. Savior Bloodlinein. Sulla on muuten vitusti. Mihin mä olin yhdistämässä sitä? Vei. Tuohon pöllöön. No sitten.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Löydät just sellaisia ihmisiä, jotka latais valopalloa. No siis kyllä. Kyllä vain. Decrease. Remove all stat buffit.
Now, let us see what power... Well.
Metsästivi Predatory, no just näin. No niin, tosta tuli tämmönen. Ai niin, koska on hälytys, niin se muuten vaihtaa jotain mun skillejä. Please ole vaihtanut hiilauskillejä, okei? Okay? Se vaihtaa sukundan. No miksi se vaihtaa mun sukundan? Anna palaa. Masukundan. Hei jumalauta, paljon parempi. Kyllä, kiitos. Sen sijaan, että mä teen sen yhdelle henkilölle, mä voin tehdä sen nyt kaikille mun vastustajille. Halleluja. Resist Despair. I mean... ei. Joo, kyllä me jatketaan vielä. Orobos oli mikä? Sä olit no sä oot ihan basic bitch, niin sä voi yhdistää tähän. Siitä tulee kinkki. Intense focus. Magic skills by targeting one foe. Mulla ei tajua magicia. Onks kellään counteria? Ei. Okei, mä en tee Red Cellionin bodylla sit yhtään mitään. Kaikki paskaa, mitä? Hepan P4, joo. No otetaan tää. Mä voin ottaa nää kaikki, I guess. Katsotaan mitä tästä tulee. Jos tulee. Intense focus, kyllä. Persona 5 R:ssä nyt jokainen persona sai vähän niinku jälleen kerran Pokemonista pöllitty niin oman traittinsa, mitä voi sitten myös blenderöidessä jakaa eteenpäin. Tai sitten ottaa kokonaan uusi. Ai kato, siinä meni blenderi vituiksi. Katsotaan mitäs RNG tällä kertaa antaa. Viimeksi antoi mulle helvetin hyvän helan ja manan takaisin saa, ja millä mä saan periaatteessa Jokerille missä tahansa välissä dunkussa mun helat ja manat täyteen. Se on huopoa, hyi. Se on parempi olla jotain hyvää. Huopa on ihan naurettavampi. Mitä vittu? Levu 9 huopoa. Vittu mä sain... Nyt tuli kyllä huono. Mitä? Mitä? Mä sain vaan kirjaimellisesti paskaa. Vitun, aha! Vitun kukked. Noniin. Asia. Nyt kun mä oon testannut mun random blenderit, nyt mun pitää itse asiassa käydä oikeesti tuolla. Koska mun pitää ottaa tietyt persoonat treffaamista varten. Koska aina kun oikean tyyppinen persona treffien aikaan, niin saa enemmän treffi expaa. Kyllä, treffipersonat tarvitaan. Mitä läpä itse asiassa katsoa mitä mulla on jo. Ja seuraavaksi minä tarvitsen seuraavat. Mä tarvitsen Priestess on. Temperance puuttuu. Mä kirjoitan chattiin itse muistaakseni Temp. Mä tarvitsen Fate. Puuttuu, okei. Eli Fate. Sit mun puuttuu, ei puutu välttämättä Justice. No vittu, puuttuu. Jumalauta. Star. Puuttuu, voin jo sanoa tässä vaiheessa. Herran jumala, meillä on nostaa uusi. Ja Emperor. No, Emperor mulla taisi olla. Oli mulla Eligor jo. Eli me tarvitsee Temperance, Fate, Justice ja Star. Mä voin heittää tää huopoa helvettiin saman tien, sillä ei yhtään mitään. Ansu on tärkee. Apsaras on Priestess. Pikasa on tärkee. Eligor... Oi helvetti. Mitä sulla on? Sä et ole tärkeä, voi heittää pönttöön, kun mä rekisteröin sut ensin.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Tänkin mä voin rekisteröidä. Sua mä välttämättä haluu rekisteröidä, koska susta voi tulla parempi kuin tää. Mut sit sulla on niin hyviä skillejä, mitkä mä haluaisin periaatteessa ylläpitää. Kyllä mä vittu rekisteröin tän. Ja sitten... No sua mä en kyllä Sä oot vitun veganille, sua mä en rekisteröi. Noniin. Sitten mun piti poistaa se satana Lovers sieltä nyt kun mulla on Anni kympillä, mä en tarvitse Loversia ollenkaan enää. Persona Lovers lähtee vittuun. Se on mulla equipped. No me vaihdetaan Ansu ja heitetään Leana helvettiin. Rekisteröity vai rekisteröityjen kutsuminen maksaa.
Do you
You change your mind, I'll take it.
Siis,
Me?
hei Olli. Rekisteröiminenhän siis tosiaan meinaa sen, että se jättää periaatteessa muistiin, että jos sä heität tämän persoonan blenderin, sä haluat joskus tuoda sen takaisin, niin se tuo sen sillä levelillä ja niillä skilleillä, millä sä oot sen aikaisemmin rekisteröinyt. Ei vähän niinku periaatteessa jättäisi niihin persoonin kirjanmerkki, että tää on ollut tällainen ennen kuin sä oot ruvennut muokkaamaan sitä. No niin, sit mun piti mun piti summonaa. Mä tarvitsin seuraavat asiat. Temperance. Temp. No otetaan taas toi halpa kembu. Ei kyllä halpa kuin 5 tonnia, mutta tässä vaiheessa raha ei oo enää ongelma. Fate. Tossa Phoenix. Justice. Angel. Ja vielä Star. Onkohan mulla yhtään Staria muuten? On mulla Kodama. Onneksi. Onko mulla mitään muuta Staria Kodama? Eipä muuten varmaan oo. Ei oo. Okei.
Are you finished? What?
Sitten voi lähteä takaisin. No niin, katsotaas. Farman niin paljon, että sulla on about parisataa tuhatta jeniä, niin mulla on 300 000, se riittää. Katsot, että sulla on Princess, Temperance, Fate, Justice, Star ja Emperor on vähintään level 27, no mä oon 29. Joo, okei, mä voin lähteä.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Yes. Noin kaikki asiat on tehty. We got new post about the old man who... tää kertoo periaatteessa nyt noista kaikista kohteista, mitkä paransi. Ja.
Joo.
Sitten posti toi mulle noita turhia. No ei turhia, mutta mä en paljon käytä noita. Tai tule käyttämään noita. Sitten mä menen kattoo leffaa huoneeseeni. Mä just tallennan nopea, koska tossa on tätä blenderöintiä ja muuta perseilyä. No. Ja menen katsomaan ICUn loppuun. D-O-double-G, kyllä, Road Dog in the house. No. Siitä alkas Kindnessin 3 pojoa. Viides päivä.
This humidity is overwhelming.
By the way, Kanshira's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now. Mä tein ne, Yusuke, just eilen. Sä olit siellä paikan päällä. Vittu. Tiedän, että sä oot tärähtänyt, mutta herää. Mä käyn vuokraa uuden leffan tässä vaiheessa. Ettei se unohdu. Koska se on vittu meillä 2 kertaa, tai onkin jo kerran unohtunut. Nyt on toi jailbreakki. Sen jälkeen pitää mennä ostaa itseas mä oonkin tässä vieressä. Pitää mennä ostaa kirjakaupasta uusi kirja. Ghost Encounters. Sen jälkeen me hengan Makoton kanssa, okei. Toki. Eli se olisi kirjaston viereen. Siinä.
Hey.
Me lähdetään käymään Red Light Districtillä Makoton kanssa.
All right then.
Great, let's meet up after we change out our uniforms. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You were very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police's effort to clean up the area. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Etsimme täältä siis rikollisuutta, joka koskee oppilaita ja... Sen sijaan, että me ollaan mafiarikollisuudessa enää tekemisissä, niin me tehdään jotain muuta. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. No yllättäen. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been some scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask was to ask if any Sujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. My G. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Siinä ei kauan kestänyt. Se oli pikainen. Pikainen sessari Makotonkaan.
All right.
Jösses. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Josko hän sanoi? Siellä menee tutun näköinen hame. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? Why is it called a salon? Huh? I'm not so sure, but it seems sus. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Sitten hän soittaa mulle vielä perään, eiks vaan? Kyllä sen soittaa perään. Joo, soitti perään. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Vitun Elisa myy... Siellä oli Elisa myyjä tarjoamassa palveluita. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Joo, tule tänne meidän liikkeeseen, me tehdään sunkaan helvetin hyvä nettidiili, mistä sä et voi kieltäytyä. Honestly, I realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Sujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with some time. For now, see you later. Mulla siis koitti esimerkiksi Elisan myyjä soittaa jälleen kerran tänään. Käytiin pikainen keskustelu siitä, että kuinka mä nykyään käydä telkkariin, joten hän ei voi myydä mulle minkäänlaisia palveluita, koska kaikki mitä mä katson on tietokoneelta. Niin se jätti mut nopeasti rauhaan sen jälkeen. Oh my god, mun pitää käydä jo Mun pitää käydä ihan ohjeitten mukaan Blenderissä. Paitsi et mitä? Eiku joo, pitää. Ei ihan erikseen. Katos vaan. Mun pitää ihan mennä... Saisko olla tallentava digiboksi? No jep. Saatana.
Hey, inmate!
Ortus ja Flauros. Mä en edes varma, onks mulla Ortusta ollut missään kohtaa. Katsotaas. Toki mun muisti pettää kovin usein, joten katsotaas.
Now choose!
No, onhan mulla Ortus tässä. Ortus ja Flauros. Mun pitää heittää jotain pönttöön. Voi pojat. Mitähän mä heitän pönttöön sitten? Nää oli kaikki mitä tarvitsin. Mä tallensin pikasen. Mä rekisteröin pikasen. Mä voin heittää pikasen pönttöön hetkeksi aikaa.
You change your done already? What?
Aivan, I still have business here. Eli... Jos mä heitän pikasen pois hetkellisesti. Ja mä otan Flauroksen. Itseas nopea tarkistus. Ortus on mun hanged. Okei, se on hanged man. Sitten mitä hätä. Flauros. Mä tarvitsen... Ei. Kun rekisteröi. F niinku Flauros. Tossa.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Se on tää meidän mekkikissa.
Inmate, let's now choose.
Flauros plus Ortus on yhtä suuri kuin Klotho.
You okay with this?
Haha, mä tiedän tämän bossin Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturnesta. Tämä on yksi 3 persereijästä, joiden kanssa joutuu tappelemaan jossain kohtaa. Increase damage after battle pass, decrease support skills. Itse asiassa tää, koska tää tulee saamaan ihan vitusti support skillejä, mut mä annan sulle... No voi vittu. Mä annan sulle silti support skillejä. Tota mä en tuut enää tarvitsemaan, koska mulla on se koru. Toi on tärkeä. Toi on tärkeä. No itse asiassa... Nyt mä itse asiassa otan toi yksittäisen tulen sitten messiin. Please älä kusa. Ei kussu. No. One more guard rejected ja niin edespäin. Ja nyt mä voin rekisteröidä takaisin sen. Itse asiassa levelin mukaan, kun se on level 28, niin mun on helppo löytää se. Pikasa. 15 tonnia! Onneksi on rahaa.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Noin. For real? Kissa? Miksi se on ton näköinen? Mikä vittu sitä vaivaa? Hey man, where the hell did all these fires come from? Oh, I mean, excuse sir, but do you happen to know who put this job? Damn it. What I mean is, the fires have this cool mark on them. Are this for a store that's nearby? Vittu, mitä? No niin, mennään Shinjuku. Joo. Aha, mun pitää käydä kukkakaupassa ennen kuin mä teen mitään muuta. Sus? Eiku, toi on raamenkauppa, toi on kukkakauppa. Mun pitää ostaa... Aha! Mun pitää ostaa joko Bat of Roses tai... Rose Bouquet. No mä otan Bat of Roses. Ai, se menee muuten varmaan sille hemmetin... Spurgulle taas. Mä en muista niitä minkä takia mä olisin koskaan halunnut ostaa kukkia. Sitten otetaan ennustaja. Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Mä ennustan hänen tulevaisuutensa. Jep, seriffi kääntyy ja tappaa meidät.
What? Sequence of Arcana has completely changed.
Ei vittu, se tapettiinkin, ei juma. Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Mikälaisen diilin sä voit tehdä naisten hakkaan? Hei, mitä jos mä antaisin sulle pari tonnia fykyä, niin vois sä lakata hakkaamassa sun naistas?
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay, or cram it into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Toi on ihan hyvä idea, mutta...
Some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed.
Thanks.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Sanoo rouva huijari. Jep.
Aa,
niin me ostettiin kukkia. Me mennään itse asiassa meidän tyttöystävän kanssa treffeille huomenna. Oi voi. Niin. Tää se hemmetin Excel-runi haluaa, että mä kerään kaikki ne parisuhde-esineet. Totta. I'm too busy for that.
What? No. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
All right, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay?
I will.
We made a deal after all.
Ja me tehtiin taas diili. Mikä me meinaa taas jälleen kerran sitä, että... Me kuultiin juttu, että sä oot helvetin hyvä tarotlukija. Kuka sulle opetti lukemaan korteista? Mitä vittua, kerro meille, tää on relevanttia meidän poliisityössä.
There's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast...
Voi varmaan aika helposti arvata, että mikä arkana-kortti tää on.
That breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Ja tämän ansiosta me saadaan korjattua mun kaikki fuck-upit, koska luck readingillä me voidaan nostaa seuraavan sosiaalistatin nousua tuplaksi. Meinaten, että jos mä käyn maksamassa tietyn summan hänelle ja mä nostattaa mun knowledgea sen sijaan, että se nousisi 1, niin se nouseekin 2. Eli mun pitää vaan tiettyinä päivinä, kun mä haluan nostaa mun knowledgea, tai mikähän se toinen oli, mitä mun piti nostattaakaan, koska mä olin onnistunut senkin kusemaan. Katsotaan, mun piti nostaa kindnessia ja knowledgea. Niin mun pitää vaan katsoa oikeat päivät, käydä tän luona, maksaa summa ja mennä tekemään asiat kuin normaalisti. Yes.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then...
Häntäkin masentaa jostain syystä.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
No kiva, että sä välität. Come on, son! Phew, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great! Now our deal is official! Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
I'll see you soon. Ja se haluaa oikeesti käyttää sen ajan siihen, että voitais tehdä jotain muuta, niin me mennään oikeesti hakemaan toi treffijuttu. Joo, mä puhun Shoukista taas. About the paitsi että mä puhun Shoukista, koska kirkolla on yksi Shouki-pelaaja, jonka kanssa me halutaan jutella jossain kohtaa.
Now everyone.
No, let us speak in class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Mrs. Usami, please come to the faculty office at once. Kahvia pullaa jälleen kerran tarjolla.
What's this about?
Nää menee kaikki samaan lankaan. Jokainen haluaa sitä kahvia pullaa.
What do you want to do?
Luetaan... Ja me luetaan... Toi Ghost Encounters. Koska se nostaa meidän gutsia. No, ihan vaan koska mä haluan tehdä Excelin mukaan tän, niin mä nyt lähden... Vaikka mä pidän tätä vähän turhan tätä seuraavaa aktiviteettia, niin mä silti teen sen. Koska tää vois käyttää
So muggy.
paljon fiksumminkin. No, anyways. Gotta do, man's gotta do what man's gotta do. Ja se on joskus treffata jopa hänen tyttöystävänsä. Josta huvittava osuus on se, että mitä mä näen tänä iltana tapahtua näiden treffien jälkeen.
We'll just have to wait for now. Hey!
Why don't we go somewhere fun? No niin. Hangoutetaan Annen kanssa.
Yeah.
Where should we go? Let's go somewhere fun. Vaikka tämä olisi hyvä idea, niin me mennään jonnekin hauskaan paikkaan.
Okay.
Ja minne me halutaan mennä? Me haluan mennä jonnekin... Minne me mennään treffeille? Me ollaan siellä, joo! Koska siellä on Wilton buffet. Me mennään buffettiin. The buffet we went to before. I need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay? Let's
get
go.
going.
Yeah, treffit. This looks so amazing! This place has so much on their menu. It's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this Operation Eat a Bit of Everything? Tarviiks mun sanoa mitä? Ei mä saan itse päättää nyt. I think we'll fail. Not today! Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. But Jorma, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Joo, mä kattelen sun... Pidän silmäni sinussa, kun sä syöt. Joo. What do you eat things seems important? Let's start with stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
They gave me this present for being a millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give us stuff like this. I feel like I just eat from it's non-stop if I get at my house. Can you take it? Yeah, mä sain Choco Fountain. Mä saan vietyä se mun kämppääni. Ja mä haluan antaa... Niin, ja nyt tyttöystäville voi antaa lahjoja. Considering odd, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. Joten mä annan hänelle kukkia. Wow, you giving this to me? I can take a nice rose bath with this, just like in the movies. Oh wow, I'm so happy. Thank you, Jorma. I'm gonna try this out right away when I get home. Yeah. Vittu, yeah. Oh, no niin. Nyt kun me ollaan treffattu meidän tyttöystävän kanssa... Anteeksi, käydetäänkö jos yksi asia ennen kuin mä jatkan lausettani. Nimittäin noilta treffeiltä saa siis tosiaan esineitä,
Oh yeah.
mitä voi asettaa sitten omaan huoneeseensa. Ja tässä tapauksessa nyt me saatiin Choco Fountain, niin se mun huoneessani on nyt ikuisesti vitun suklaa. Vitun suklaa fountain. Jihaa. Diabetes goes brrrr. No niin tosiaan, nyt kun mä just päivällä treffasin mun tyttöystävääni, on aika hankkia uusi tyttöystävä, tai itse asiassa naisystävä tällä kertaa.
Listen.
Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. But other stuff I want to ask you about too. You'll request me today, right?
Hey.
Jep, maksetaan 5 tonnia.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takasakun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. Oh, kaikki rahat takas, bonkers. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you would have been... Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an older woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Oikea vastaus. Nonsense. Yeah, right. I'm still with the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me to come a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh crap!
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid, Ubu. What a bummer. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. Ränkki 9. Ja koska me saadaan ränkki 9, niin tulee kysymys.
So...
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely, honey? I want to keep seeing you. I think you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women might misunderstood your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. No niin, sieltä se tulee. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Ja oikea vastaus on I mean what I say. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know. I'm a man. You're a woman.
What?
Whoa, hold on! No way! Well, that's what I mean by no way, but what? Wait, okay. Time! I need more time! I mean, you're both a student and a master while I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense. Right, let's have this discussion for next time, okay? Her response was delayed. Eli virallisesti hän ei vielä mun toinen tietysti, mutta totesin hänelle rakkauteni jo. Voi. Voi.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Niinhän se on.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
You're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Sitten tulee kyssäri.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I saw Tana? Oh yeah. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata smooch. Mitä vittua? En mä tiedä.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Hey Jorma, help me out. Jorma the man whore, kyllä. Jorma the giga chad. Naisia vaan tulee ovista ikkunasta. Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's on sumen noodles. I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bottle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata is gonna be sumen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
Ja se on oikein. The traditional food is for Tanabata is sumen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call a sakubei in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakubei to sakomen to sumen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, sumen on Tanabata is something called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Oh, that's super.
Nice going!
Charmi nousi siitä.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping class. Today's examples will be on your exam today, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kamakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kamakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yeah. Se on kiva. Okei. Seuraavaksi vuorossa on, että mennään Kichijojiin. Käydään myymässä vähän tuota meidän likapyykkiä ensin pois.
Welcome.
Sit 150 tonnia. Jep, ei tarvitse mitään tällä kertaa. Ja kohta se työskentelee makkarissa, jep. Mutta nyt me mennään deittaille Kasuminkaan.
Hello.
I want you to come shopping with me. I don't know if you'd be able to handle this on my own, you know. Please help me out. I gotta hold up my end of our deal. No mennään shoppailureissulla. Now we'd better get going. The item in question is in Kichijoji, shall we? Yeah.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
On se Jorma, se on... Ei, on mulla monta muijaa samaan aikaan, älä hätäile. Se on vaan... Mulla on yksi virallinen tyttöystävä, tai nyt teoriassa 2 virallista tyttöystävää vasta. Loppuikäs työstetään vielä. A pretty modern look. I know it's so fashionable, and it's good that I'd help your vision too. This could be a good one, hmm? Do they suggest that though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input really been helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Yeah, let's keep going. Well, someone's enthusiastic. You enjoyed this too, huh? Then let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling. No niin, vittu, vauhti kiihtyy. Mitä?
I see.
Näistä nää niitä laseisen päässä. Well, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. No niin, siinä on! On nopea ja värikäs muuten. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Noniin, nyt on kuullut Jorma. You're a starlight of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Ah, seksikkäät viiksut. Why are those even there? I kind of want a pair. So I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them really have clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with great present. All thanks to you, Kovacs-senpai. Everyone deals with that. Mitä? No problem at all. Ollaan kohteliaita. Well, I'm still gonna make up it with you. Let's go practice at Inikari Park after this. No niin, treenitkin vielä tähän kaiken päälle. And if I'm being honest, trying to pick out classes was really setting up my anxiety. All I could think of was what happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics and cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. That everyone deals with that. So even you know how it feels, Kovacs-senpai. It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We're gonna work it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Sitten rankin 4. Chains hook allows you to ambush from distance. No niin, tää on ihan loistavaa. Nyt voi pitkältä matkalta käyttää ambushia. Mua ei tarvitse aina mennä sinne lähimaastoon tekemään sitä enää. Noinkin pitkältä. Tossa on ihan esimerkkikuva siinä. No, we should keep training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. Mä saan sitä HP:tä 5+.
All right.
Let's stop there. Good effort
I'll
today.
be heading home now.
I'll continue again soon. Mitä? Melkoinen ostos tulos kohta. Hello, Kovacs-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses to be picked up today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying whatever I'm up against. I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Hei hei. Hellurei. Sitten tulee pientä Essun taassun ja niin merkillä me käydään ensin Shinjukussa. Me käydään kukkakaupassa. Me ostetaan 12 megafertalaisseria. Näitä käytetään koko loppupeli. Noin. Sitten me pistetään testiin onko se fortune reading nyt? Ootas hetki. Ennen kuin mä kusen vahingossa painamalla väärän nappia, mä tallennan nopea. Jos mun muistaakseni tuo ylempi on deittailu ja alempi on hänen skillinsä. Mä muistan oikein. Do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. Better results when raising social stats. Se maksaa vaan 5 tonnia. Noin. Noin. Ja mä haluan nostaa mun knowledgea. Noin, nyt seuraavan kerran... Joo. Seuraavan kerran kun mä nostan mun knowledgea, niin se nousee tuplasti. Ja me mennään tekemään se heti. Me nyt mennään takaisin LeBlanciin. Ja mennään ratkaiseen ristisana.
Hei!
Ja mun pitää kaivaa se aikaisempi ristisana täältä taas jostain. Missäköhän se on? Tossa. A border between air masses, niin se on frontti. F. R. O. N. Ja T. Noin. Joo. Frontti.
Alright.
I see.
Tossa.
Nice.
Ja nyt mä saan siitä tuplasti, mitä mä normisti saisin. Eli mä olen enää knowledgeissa 1 jäljessä. Ja nyt me vielä hankataan takaisin Shinjuku. Nyt me mennään treffaamaan sitä ennustajaa. Do a verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do a verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. Yep. Hang out with her. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Niin tässä tulee 4. muija samaan aikaan. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you didn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Mitä vittua? Joo, olen. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I think that you mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said I was just a natural order of things, because I'm a woman. How terrible! That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask Tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power! Sun pitää Joni ottaa muuten noteseja tästä, näin ennustetaan. Tada! Yes, I've seen everything! The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seemed as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Moon? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of male-dominated work environment? Feminismi pöytään, vittu! Mitä? Suggest she gives up! Ai, encourage her.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Fight the power! Mitä? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible, that's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right! I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it! I reshape every aspect of my antique industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set up my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least it won't be wasting away doing busy for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Mitä vittua? Your father is responsible, Kowaku-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The gods will surely back me up on that. Tässä kortit on silleen, nah, mate. Nyt se onnistui ja hänestä tulee women influencer. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the gods? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yeah, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate can't be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. Jedi-trikkejä. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Yeah. No niin.
Alright.
Fortune rankki 2. You come back again soon, right? Promise me. Joo, kyllä. Moikka! Hei hei! Bye bye! Missä kaikkea paska mulla on laitettu? Is this Kowaku-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in the front of your house, correct? Are you stalking me? Hello? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all! Niinhän se vittu varmaan toimii niin. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need you to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Hey hey, moi moi. Autakyyyti. Dramaattinen potilas. Vittu. Mä näin noita piirustukset U-gängissä nyt. Pitää varmaan itsekin piirtää jotain hienoa. Mun pitää lukea jotain, oh god. Mikä päivä näitä? 8. Mitä? Mitä vittua? Missä mä olen? Mä oon kännissä, missä sä oot? Proficiency. Mun pitäis ostaa Tidying the Heart. Tidying the Heart. Mulla jää se yksi kirja välistä. Tai ei väli. Eikö mä luin se kokonaan? Ei mitään. Nykyään mä luen kaikki saman tien. Totta. Ei mitään. Ei mitään. Mä olen nopea lukija nykyään. Näinkin nopea. Noin. No. Jänniä asioita. Mun pitää mennä taas ostelee. Mun pitää mennä ostaa, koska on perjantai, niin taas yakisobaa.
What do you want?
Yakisoba-pannu. Sitten mun pitää mennä ostarille ostaa suklaata for some fucking reason. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Mistä vitustamasta on täältä suklaata? Olisiko varmaan täältä? Hypermarketista.
Welcome.
Tryffeleitä. Kyllä. No niin, nyt on tryffeleitä. Sen jälkeen... Me... Häh? Eikö se taas treffaa vai Annin kanssa? No vittu, mä luulen tää loppu on rankki 10, mutta saiks sä metkin taas treffeille, my dude? I mean, okay.
We'll just have to wait for that. Hey!
No niin, no mennään hengailemaan,
Yeah.
Mennään jonnekin huvittavaan paikkaan ja se on... Harajukuun. Voi juku, mikä Harajuku. Joo, Harajuku. Takenoko Street is... Juu, mennään sinne niin. How about Takenoko Street? I'd be great if you could be Voi vittu, mä lähdetään shoppailemaan Naikkosen kanssa. Voi vaatekaupat. Musta tulee kantojuhto varmasti, I bet.
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Mitä? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. They were sold out the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's just fun watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me start staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you are here. Joo, jotain.
Hey.
Milloin oikeas muilla ihmisillä ostaa? No ei, niinpä. I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Never mind, that's not what we were talking about. Oh, that couple's in a big fight! The girlfriend's totally going for knockout punch!
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were handing this out, so I took one. Are you interested in stuff? You can have it if you want. Yeah, mä sain Idol Poster. Vittu mä haluan nähdä, mikä se Idol Poster muuten on. Special Bond, ja mä annan sille triffeleitä. Tosta. What? You giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such elegant sweetness. Great job, Jorma. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Mene nyt helvettiin, sit mä pääsen oikealle treffeille.
Let's get back.
No nyt kun mä oon treffannut tyttöystäväni kanssa taas, ja nyt hakemaan sen tokan tyttöystäväni, saatana. Taas mä käyn sellainen julisteen ylös, mä haluan nähdä mikä se idoli oli. Älä nyt viitti. Menkää pois. Menkää pois. Mulla on treffit luvassa. Ensin otetaan se julista. Let's decorate. No niin, no onhan se. Toi on Persona 4:sta toi likka. Aha, aattelinkin. Jee. Itse asiassa se on Laura Bailey Persona 4:sta. Jos ollaan tarkkoja.
Oh.
Let's call the service. I appreciate you calling me. I had something to talk to you about too. As your maid or your teacher, it doesn't matter. Can I come over right now? Oh, Lord.
What do you want to do?
I'll do it right away, so wait for me.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit. Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice.
Farkkuhave, by the way, sehän on muotia nyt tänä syksynä.
That talk we had, you know, about whether or not we should date. I'm sorry.
That's... Huh? Saanko mä pakit?
I really thought it through though, you know?
Huh?
I was so happy when you shared your feelings the other day. I finally realized how I
Ei Jorma voi pakkeja nyt saada.
I'm a teacher. and you're my student.
That's the best part about this.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning.
So?
I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
We won't get caught.
Where does that confidence come from? Ah! Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away.
No niin, sitä minäkin.
Every intention of saying
Sitähän
goodbye.
minäkin.
Oh, fine.
Let's go! There's no turning back now.
Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into?
Häh? Mistä sä puhut?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me, you got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
I feel a strong bond with Kawakami. No niin, nyt on tyttis numero 2.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance,
Tää ränkki 10
granting
tulee olemaan
thee
muuten hyvä.
infinite power.
Nimittäin ränkki 10. Mä voin soittaa Kawakamille, että hän antaa mulle erikoisen hieronnan. Mikä meinaa, että se uudelleen energisoi mut palatsien ja mementoksen jälkeen. Mä voin lähteä hengailemaan vielä illalla jonnekin. Sen sijaan mä jään vaan mun kämppääni. Ei, tulee matkaamaan mulle munakkaa. Oi, erottinen hierti. Ja tää on se happy ending. Nyt opettaja tulee antaa mulle happy endingin.
Alright.
Oi. Plus mä saadaan nyt menettyä, tai fusettua Artha, mutta tuskin koskaan sitä tehdään. Oi vittu. Sen takia periaatteessa haluttiin unlock. No mä sanon kohta.
I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student. So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests for me?
Hetki pieni. Eli siis toisin sanoen nyt tuli ajatuskatko. Tämän takia Excel-kalenteri halusi, että mä saan Kawakamin mahdollisimman nopeasti max-rankkiin, koska nyt kun mä lähden aina Mementoksesta pois, tai jos mä lähden palatsista pois, niin mä pystyn käyttämään jopa mun iltani fiksusti, enkä vaan silleen, että mä käyn moppaamassa vitun lattia tai katsomassa leffaa.
I'll obey them, you know.
Oh god!
No, I'm no longer a maid.
Oh god! I want to rely on you.
Oh, fine. Here, by all means.
Jihaa, nyt screenshotteja!
Like this.
Nyt vittu niitä screenshotteja nopeasti! Vittu! Niitä ei tarvitse pinnata, mutta nyt joku hyvä. Vittu 3, 2, 1 jatkuu.
Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women.
Aha, mutta Jorma hakeekin sitä. Börsää. Oh.
stay with you a little.
on, Victor. Let's go. I spent some time alone with come on. Ja vitun Maija soi taustalla. Vitun laitonta. Ei hätää, Age of Consent on 13 ja Jormaa 17. All good, all good. Mä varmaan kerkeä hakea juomista, tässä pitäis mulla lopisia katsiini nyt. Mä unohdin laittaa auton päälle, hups. Huppista kuppista. No onneksi se ei kestä kauan.
Oh man. Who cares?
Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. No niin, nyt varmat laskatsiin.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Better, she's one of them.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You might have heard the stars in police productions say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this? Ai, oliko se kyssärikin? Mitä helvettiä? Matematiikka. The sum of triangles, sum of angles through E is the same as sum of interior angles of centered shape. 180 astetta. Do you know what shape? No vittu kolmio. Oisko 180 astetta on aina kolmio, my dude. Mä tarvittais Excelia tohon vittu. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going!
Saatana. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves look down the perp, this time Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit of Madarame, as well as their incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for our test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Ai niin, ne kokeet on jo ensi viikolla. No. A lot of people are talking about Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves
Not.
online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, ne on kuuluisia.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Mä en päätä for real valmiiksi, se Ryuji alkaa puhumaan taas.
What was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There's no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Yllättäen.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
Ymmärrättekö? Teillä on kokeet, saatana. Koe viikko.
Student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Nimenomaan Ryuji, sinä varsinkin, kun sä oot niin pölö.
Care to explain?
Ja mitä vittua, huh?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Niin, onko teillä todistusaineistoa? Ollaanko me rikollisia, häh? Kattokaa, kun toi rehtorikin muuttuu kohta vihreäksi hirviöksi ja koittaa tappaa meidät ilman vittu mitään syytä.
Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
Oppilaat kyseenalaistaa tota joka päivä.
Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Kyllä on raffi sisko, ei voi muuta sanoa.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised, even as police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I'm graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Wanna stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yep. 7. päivä. Ei mitä? Mones päivä? 9. päivä. Ups. Mennään hankkimaan Justukselle pointteja, eli mennään tapaamaan Aketsia. Sopivasti kun Aketsi kiraili Phantom Thieveä, niin me mennään näyttää sille pitkään enää vittu. Mikä tallennus? Noin.
Hi.
Hey Gorskum, good evening. There's actually a prophilic cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, everyone in my company must meet the standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, they take it to social media denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Mutta mä olen niin tiedokas ja charmikas äijä, että mä voin mennä hengalle hänen kanssaan saman tien. Ja koska mulla on Angel messissä, niin me voidaan hengaa Aketsin kanssa. Thanks, the place is quite popular. It should be open right now, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Jätkä pieni, katso missä on viestejä. Dude. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Oh, well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fats tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was that here again? What's his name? Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? We should ask him for an autograph. Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could relax a little bit longer. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think I'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problem if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I should have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you? Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, that didn't seem up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Don't do him, I'm not gonna... I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. It was unnecessary evil. Well, you saved me. I dare say such a crude means would never have occurred to me. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless I give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Justice, rank 3.
Alright.
Looks like our caffe's gone gold. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw with firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun though? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you just as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be detailing everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can see beyond the superficial. Oops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to excuse myself. See you soon. Aivan.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
She's fucking clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
That
Those
would be
words
right.
could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Jep, meillä on diili.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
Jytky, jytky, tuli iso jytky!
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Judgment!
Alright.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Medchat. Heistä kuulemme jossain kohtaa. Kymmenes päivä. Oh, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Yep,
this
very law-abiding.
dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little
Kovacs tekee kovaa työtä, jep. Kovacs on oikeassa töissä.
Famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too?
Lähtiks vanhus bailaan? Ei varsinaisesti. Musta tuntuu, että oikeasti vanhus lähti käymään hänen kämpillään. Se riippuu, mikä mä ymmärsin sen puhelun oikein.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Poliisipäällikkö taas.
Right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed.
Mitä vittua? Poliisipäällikkö tietää metaversusta. What the fuck?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up, so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Foreshadowing. It's Ryuji. Älä vastaa siihen! Älä vastaa siihen! Vittu. Mä oon kaukana kaupungista.
Bullshit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you know what. See ya.
Vittu, se arvas mun.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study. I'm your motherfucking Kovacs. Okay, termi on you're my teacher fucking Kovacs.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
Näin mä kerron mun historiani taas vaihteeksi.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either?
By the way, Ryuji jälleen kerran sanoi kovaan ääneen, että sen takia me olemme Phantom Thievsejä julkisessa kahvilassa. Jos ei ole asiakkaita, mutta silti.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Sieltä on joku mummo ovessa sisään. Mitä?
Any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Okei, kuinka monella on koskaan ollut tämmönen, että tätä tapahtuu niinku yläasteen välitunneilla 5 minuuttia ennen oppituntia, mutta tapahtuuko tällaisia lukupiirejä lukiossa koskaan?
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Sama vittu. Tää on sama argumentti Suomessa. Vittu, vaikka me opiskellaan ruotsia, me ei tule koskaan käyttää sitä.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being
Miksi sä näet suvan persestä, Ryuchi? Onks sun kaikki hyvin?
Just let them say whatever they want.
Aketsi on aika tylsä jäbä. No on. Mutta hän tekee periaatteessa työtään.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Se on se myös oikeassa, kyllä, kyllä.
Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
If only he would know.
Plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Kokeet ensin.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to
Ai
me.
Nipponen sammuttaa raketteja kesällä.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Ois siisti omistaa yukata. Ai jumalauta. Mä en kyllä osais ylläpitää sitä, mutta vittu se ois siisti.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Olis meillä Makoto nykyään? Oho, mikäs mitä?
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one. Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Puhelin pärisee. Se annattais mulle joku lisätehtävän. A lovesick cyberstalking girl. Se on hieno. Save your game, okei. Okay. Siinä vaiheessa kun Excel-taulukko käskee, että tallenne pelisi. Ja me katsotaan toi leffaa. Toi.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you...
Yes. Sitten mulla on mahdollisuus nostaa mun knowledge ylös. Ihan justiinsa. No, voidaan heittää helvettiin taas tosta. Toista.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it. Their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Aha. Hei hei. And for today's train news, today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to arrest of the key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident, a driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo, come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Jep. Maanantai. Kokeet on keskiviikkona. Mun pitäis saada knowledgea ihan näillä näppäimillä.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on the all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messed up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Just käytetään terveyslias lävitte. Vai oliko se biologias? Anyway, the simple answer is that the short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
So, Kovacs-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain a long-term memories? What is a long-term memory anyway? No sehän on memories that last a long time. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, something like infinite? Yeah, if you have theoretical infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Just näin, me vaan sanotaan uudestaan mitä Maruki just sanoi.
This is it.
No niin, eteenpäin. Eikö mulla on jo Knowledge 4? Eihän mulla mitään hätää enää. Mä tarvittiin Knowledge 4 kokeisiin, mulla on jo Knowledge 4. 18.7. Marine Day. Finals end up on 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying! I'll do that tomorrow! Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Ai, mun pitäis väistää tää liity, mutta mä väistyn sen jo 2, niin mulla on all good, vaikka tää osuuskin mun daiju. Joo niin, se osui mun daiju. Ei hätää, on kaikki hyvin. Mä väistän jo 2 liitua, joten... Joo. Joten tämä ei haittaa olleskaan. Nyt mä en vaan ole enää Charmissa edellä. Mä oon Charmissa tasoissa.
Hey!
Moi!
That reminds me.
Do you remember counseling Dr. Marika's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? I'm not sure that still happens when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a Fireworks Festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? Joo, ei hätää. Mä oon Nero näissä jutuissa. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Hey.
Senpai.
Oh, hey.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same
I'll see you.
I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Joo, anna palaa.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Mitä vittua?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Mitä vittua tietää toisensa?
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history?
My father works at a TV station.
Ah.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Yeah.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woohoo! Congrats!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Yeah.
We can call it a little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Kropan lämpötilaa. So, what do you have, Akechi? Pannukakkuja?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel light.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Täytyy mennä.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot.
Saatana kulttuuripolku.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
No, ei se ollut vielä
Would you
tässä
mind if
vaiheessa.
I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right
Mitä
ahead.
vittua nyt tapahtuu?
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Yeah.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, Could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Joo, mä oon ihan vitu kova fani.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Hei hei.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Jep. Nyt pitää käydä testaamassa jotain, tai tsekkaamassa ilmekseen jotain. Mä käyn kattoo nopea. Onko itse ennustaja paikalla? On, okei. Okay. Ja ostaa siitä taas Fortune Readingin.
What shall we do?
Tai Luck Readingin. Näin.
Now.
Ja mä haluan nostaa taas mun knowledgea. Noin. Koska seuraavassa hommassa mitä mä teen, niin mulla on mahdollisuus nostaa mun knowledgea samalla kun mä teen sen. Mä lähden nyt käymään nimittäin kirkossa. Koska täällä kirkossa, itse asiassa ensinnäkin kirkossa on pappi ylläri.
Wow.
Ja... mitä? Ai niin, sunnuntaisin kirkossa voi käydä ostaa tuotteita, mutta nyt on maanantai. Okei, ei sit mitään. Mutta me halutaan puhua tälle shogi playing studentille.
Hey!
Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, one of the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Hifumi Togo-san.
What?
Yes? Pitääks mun tietää mitä täällä? Halo? Joo, tossa. My overflowing charm seems to have reacted Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves for the shogi expertise. I should ask her if she teach me. Mennään kysymään opetusapua.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can I be your student?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
Yes, I do. Oh, I admire you! I admire...
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Pikashakkia, let's go. Mut mä en tiedä mitä vittu mä pelaan tätä peliä!
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you,
May I request another match sometime?
Sä oot paska tässä pelissä, mä halusin pelaa sunkaan lisää.
A gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Joo, mä oon aikamoinen uhkapeluri, no hätä siitä.
Your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Noppaheitotkin on sen mukaisia, että näillä käsillä mennään kasinoon ihan mielellään. You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Ja tehtiin diili. Me nähtiin kuinka sä pelasit shakkia ilman analipäristintä. Kuinka sinä olit niin hyvä? Kuka sinua opetti? Kerro meille heti. Tämä on relevanttia meille.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Tässä täytyy siis tietää, että shakin maailmanmestari voitettiin, tai spekuloidaan, että shakin maailmanmestari voitettiin sillä, että hänen vastustajansa huijasi anaalipäristimen avulla. Tässä taas tämmönen hieno nippelitieto.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the wings
Star Platinum Zavorudo
freedom and new power.
Sillä on tis. Koma Sabaki. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. No nyt mä voin viimeinkin nyt oikeesti alkaa pelaa Pokemonia ja mä voin vaihtaa tiimiä kesken tappelu.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Se nosti mun knowledgea 2, mikä meinaa, että mä olen päässyt knowledgeissa tasoihin mun alkuperäisestä. Eli nyt mä olen knowledgein kanssa Excelin mukainen. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Ei! Saatana! Just kun mä puhuin siitä, että mä olen Excelissä. Mä oletin, että sieltä tulee puhelu eikä tommoista random keskustelua. Vittu! Just kun mä sanoin, että kaikki menee hyvin. Joo, meni vituiksi. No onneksi mä just tallasin vähän aikaa sit siihen Chalkin heittoon. Perkele!
Quiet down.
Vituiksi meni se, että mä sanoin väärän lauseen tossa vikassa mahdollisuudessa. Satana! Just kun mä vittu no niin, sit tästä menee vitu katsiin, mitkä mun pitää pikkakelata nopeasti. Noniin, eli Makota käy Marukilla. Se me nyt tiedetään. Spoiler alert.
Hei!
Ai jumalauta. System. Load. 10. päivä. Vitu. No ei oo paha, noi on kelattavia asioita, tää menee nopeasti ohi. Eli katsotaan elokuvaa. Ei vittujen kevät. Vittu. Noniin. Sitten tulee 11. päivä. Mulla on itse asiassa mahdollisuus päästään liituun uudestaan, mikä on itse asiassa ihan kiva. Jos vaikka se onnistuu, mä oon Charmissa sittenkin eellä. Ei, tässä on myös positiivinen puoli olemassa. Vaihtaa tällaisen korkean polviasentoon nyt yhtäkkiä, kun mä ärsyttää niin paljon, mä en pysty istumaan tuolissa mun vitutuksen aikana. Saatana! Karma iski niinku saman tien perseeseen. Memories that last long. Infinite. Forever.
This is it.
Jaa, mä otin taas liidusta päähän. Ei se haittaa, me ollaan edelleen ihan plus miinus nollassa Charmin kanssa. Pikakävelyä, pikakävelyä, pikakävelyä. Juna! Yoshisawa, Aikatime. Sitten tulee vittun Akechi uudestaan. No, tässä ei onneksi kauan mene. Ja näillä vastauksilla ei ollut oikeasti mitään väliä tässä vaiheessa. No niin, sit käydään nopei. Vitun Red Light Districtissä hakee taas se vitun ennustus. Ei se voi painaa.
Is this?
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. Fortune red. Amazing! Nostaa knowledgea. Ja sit mennään Hifumille taas.
What do you think?
Kirkkoon.
Hey, hey! What?
Ja poliisi uusiksi. No, onneksi tääkin menee nopeammin.
Alright.
Noin. Knowledge. Ja nyt... Lucky me on oikea vastaus. Noin. Äänivirhe poistettu. Sitten voidaan keskittyä siihen kyssäriin. Kyssäriin, ei kahteen urpoon jauhamassa paskaa, kiitos. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest there are Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during their business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly the modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Kovacs-kun. Siinä lähtee akkalentoon. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon, eli Yusuken persona Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Hän ryösteli.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Eli japanilainen Robin Hood periaatteessa. Noin. Noniin, nyt on knowledge otettu kiinni. Ja nyt päästään tähän Makoto ja Marukin keskusteluun. Come in!
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nichima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know Frey's counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Oh, alright, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor I'm in here than I am. Heillä on jubailua.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Well, you appear to be an ideal honor student.
No.
Oh no, at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I can't understand all too well that it's bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a major sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults, who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may be gone a bit differently from me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like a norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to be being hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I'd say it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of it.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I'm a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I am able to rely upon. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Ihanaa.
Hey!
Kokeet tulee. Mutta ennen kokeita 12 päivää. Käydään ostaa esineitä. Courtyard.
Oh!
Bathhouse.
Oh.
Noin. Sitten Ginsalain. Ei kun Ginsalain mä sanoin.
Thank you for stopping in.
Ja sitten yhtenä extra asiana mun pitää käydä Central Streetillä 777. Ja käydä ostamassa sieltä Soothing Sobaa. Noin.
What do you want to do?
Tässä aloitetaan tässä vaiheessa. Näin ikkänsä. Sitten me mennään tapaamaan Yusukea. Joo. Underground Walkway. Siinä.
Hello.
By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have though a great deal about it. And well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Lähdetään maalailemaan.
I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt. I would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inuyashira Park. Let us go!
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motive? Ja sehän on soutuvene. I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oarwork. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute! Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous paintings captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Filling our theme today will be fucking the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle! Incredible! The bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end of any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely! This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? Huh? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off the rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in the dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it, but it's kind of weird. It's feral. This here's my sister. Mä oon pannut mun serkkuun. Gang gang gang. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I always dream of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Siis mäkin vien mun siskoni soutuveneellä jonnekin vittu lammelle kattoo ankkoja, saatana. No, it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflow passion was just figment of my imagination. It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms, kyllä. Jokeri tietää Alabama Wayne. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and family love. The two may be nigh indescribable depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Jorma, I feel as though I've learned something today. Vittu, Jusuke sun kanssa. Saatanan onneton. Wait, so only couples write these things, right? That means those two. Joo, me ollaan homopariskunta, mitä näyttää? Shh! There are people from all walks of the life here in the city. Joo, mä toi Sintukkana mun poikaystävä, by the way. Tell me more. What are you talking about? Oh well, come, it's about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Jorma.
See you.
Jorma, soudan meidät. Soudan mua. Soudan mua, Jorma. Kovempaa. Jorma, thank you for all your help today. I certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward, when I will fully understand the heart. Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was significant use of time. Impressive horsemanship from your end as well. I can count on you to help next time as well. For now, farewell. Oi Jusuke siu kanssas.
You're back.
Jaha. Tässä on crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Medicine of varying legality. Mitä etsii tää nopea? Mikähän se olis? N A R C O T I C S Narcotics.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Hieno. Sitten mennään. Mennään. Mennään ensin Kitchichouchiin. Tapaamaan Spurgua. Vanha kunnon Spurgumies.
Oh, you're here just in time, my man. This is summer. It's good time for a soothing soba. You think you can buy that for me? I heard this limited time offer, but I have no idea where it's being sold. Good thing I have you. You can find it for me, right? I have this Koulubilu sword. Ready to trade for me. You have my thanks.
Jee, mä saan katanan. Se vittu saa antaa lapselle katanan. Siitä, että mä annan sille 100 nuudeleita.
Yes, of course. I knew you wanted the Koulubilu sword too.
No, I mean, vittu, yes. Vittu, ekuipata se saman tien. Jusukelle uusi katana. Joo, melkoinen upgrade kyllä. Sillä on mahdollisuus antaa forgettia vastustajalle. Cool. Sitten... Crossword puzzle, Man in the Alley. Ja sitten mennään hengailemaan ennusteen kanssa. Joo. Olis mä muka rank 2? Mä oon jotenkin... Priestess... Oli Fortune rank 2, no niin on tää ihan oikein. Bring it on! We're not done with these tests yet! Nyt sillä ei pitäisi sanoa mitä Taika sanoja. I'm actually doing reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch. Tää on jännä, että tarvitsisi sanoa Taika sanoja ollenkaan.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problem, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with the friend I had since the old way in the preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh no, no, it's not like that. The problem is I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. Tapahtuu Nipponissa edelleen tää satana lasten myynti. Oh, so this is what it means to be weighted down by social obligations. Do you think you would be bad if I decline the president's offers? Please relax. The Divine Power will bring us your answer. But Dong. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking up my engagement is the only option? Koak-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This must is bound to by the federal social obligation. How should we move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose the childhood friend? Steve's may steal her away. She'll be sad if you break it up. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer, unless you want to be cursed by divine power. Thieves may steal her heart! What? She's not a child. Wait, you think someone else would try to go after her? I guess you guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It happened again. What the fuck? So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I have questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, and in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I provide you special fortune service for you from now on. Mikähän tää oli? Tää oli... money reading. Temporarily increase money earned from battle. Yeah. Turhaa. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee change in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster. Miksi sä oot hirviö? Mitä vittua on tapahtunut? Oh my, it's getting so late! I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time. Taas on taas foreshadowing paskaa, kuinka hänen historiansa on perseestä. Mikähän sillä nyt mättää? Koeviikko alkaa nyt! I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Yeah! I heard there's gonna be a shit like kebabs, steaks, hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Fucking kebabs, mate! Let's go! Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, yeah, what else would you want? Oh man, I can stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Gay. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Koeviikko. Kokeita. Jaha, no kysymyksiä. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! No mikäs kulma tästä saadaan? Olisiko 64 astetta? Helvetin hyvä. Easy question. This looks too. Let's calm down and think about two. Explain the origin of Baozi. Baozi, hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came with class. They were invented by a famous guy from the Romance of Three Kingdoms, right? Ja se oli... Zhuge I think the story was about river overflowing somewhere Zhuge visited, and they were offering something from the river. Barbarien päitä. Onko se heads was called? Se oli head. And that's how he came with Baozi, right? This master strategy came up with Baozi to offer them instead of heads. Yeah. Jep, se meni oikein.
Give it up.
No niin, sitten mennään seuraavaan päivään.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals, you may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Se oli Paralitroides.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Se aiheutti Confucius tuli ja näytti ekonomian tien.
Ooh, we can do this.
Joo, sitten 3. päivä.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is English equivalent of Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name of the sumen noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata? Se oli Demon Guts. Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sitten loppu. Seuraava päivä. Today's last day of exams, huh? You've seen all this before. You got this all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing you score. Yeah. Today is story events only. You can't do anything. Kiitos Excel.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Sähkömaksaa!
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
No.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but Imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
No, ne heittää hänet todennäköisesti bussin alle siinä kohtaa.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
You know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
What
I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Niinku minkä?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Kesäloma!
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Joo, toi kuulostaa, että Ryuichi on tasatarkkainen ja oppilas.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
Ryuichi on niin F-luokkalainen.
Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Vettä sataa ja kaikkia vituttaa. Ja ei voida tehdä mitään muuta kuin mennä nukkumaan. Te päätätte mennä nukkumaan. 16 päivä on.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep, dude!
Come on.
Oh, come on! We're all tired from the test and shit, but just give me a sec.
So, like...
I completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Mitä vittua, huh? Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we what Yusuke do. He's always down to chow. I did just remember what they said. It might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. mä haluan muistuttaa, että tuo vasemmassa yläkulmassa näkyy vittu sateenvarjomerkki. Tällä hetkellä ikkunasta näkyy 100 saatana. Sheesh! All worked up over silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's get some sleep. No sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand.
Oh my god, that was a
idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Milloin taas taista? Ei kuule pitkään aikaa ollut. Tää on RPtä helvetin kauan.
Like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise.
Tämä on japanilainen RPG. Tässä on yli puolet peliä on leffaa.
Battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see.
Jos ei nappaa, niin ei välttämättä kannata.
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Toinen. Mitäs Calender sanoo? No siis. Eka kerta kun ehkä tapellaan. Ehkä tapellaan 25. päivä. Jo 26. päivä.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
Eli pitkään saa vielä venätä. We can end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down. Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Joo, me rakastaa lihaa. Toistemme lihaa.
Really lovers of fruit? Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab. Missä on mun kebab?
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go! So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
Fucking idiot.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well,
onko se 17. päivä, kun tää tapahtui?
Yes,
Jumalauta.
catch you later.
Jumalauta. Katsotaan.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her. Ei se ollut vielä, okei.
That was delicious.
Vittu se söi taas paljon. What did I just witness?
I'm always like
Siinä on muutama lautanen taas.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
No niin, vituks men.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Sunnuntai-ilta.
You're back.
Puhelin soi. How could you, Kovacs? What's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Cause sä oot ihan vitun cock. They're showing it on TV! Something about being hot in December or say sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What were you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? Hei, sä kusit operaatio Mate Watchin Mishima viime kerralla. Sulla ei enää mitään oikeuksia tulla mihinkään messiin. Saatana. No niin, anyways. Shinjuku Volkweille juomaan taas oksettavia juomia.
do you want?
Noin. Ostaa knowledgea siitä kivasti. Sekä kohta Max Rankilla jo, mikä on ihan kiva. Sen jälkeen Fortune Readingia. Ja Excel-ohjeiden mukaisesti pitää käydä hakea Fortune Readingia, mikä on ihan mielenkiintoista. Sä haluat mä oikeesti boostaa mun karismaani seuraavaksi. Joo. Fortune Reading.
What shall we do?
Luck Reading. Sitten mä haluan nostaa mun Charmiaksi se oli. Joo, Charmia. Noin ikään. Devil Card. Noniin, se on hieno.
What do you think?
Sen jälkeen menen kattoo Anninkaa leffaa. Ei, kato, tossa on joku uusi kuva. No siinä on hieno kuva.
Sorry.
Mä katsoin jotain muita tällaisia kuvia, mitä on missannut. Ei oo. Mutta mä menen kattoo Annikaa leffaa. Sillä nostaa mun Charmia. Yes.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to...
Auttakaa! Noniin. Jee, mä sain lisää Charmia. Teiks mun sanoa tässä jotain tiettyä asiaa? Ei. Understandable, have a nice day! Sitten taas tulee lisää RPtä. Hello, senpai. Thank you for much earlier. For now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. And you're not going to rest? Nope, I'll take a day off. I'll dull my senses. Next time I'll make it onto a winner's podium, I swear. I will slip up again like I did before. I have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey. Yes. Yes. 18. päivä. Nyt on se festivaali, jos mä oikein muistan. Joo, on. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya in 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of a summer tradition. They truly hide in the woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Jorma? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point of that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad to wear normal clothes. I was just thinking that he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Mut vittu mä en näe mitään! Ehkä, ellei mä vaan... Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
There's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. Sitten päästään ihan pissiin. Oisko ollut tää ihan anime cutscene? Ei vielä. Ei vielä.
Right when we were just about to leave too. Who is it?
Voi vitun Mishima. It sounds like really bad if it turns out true. Mitä vittua? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
No niin. Insane group is targeting Phantom Thieves. Kauheet. Järkyttävää.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
For today's train news, today's headlines are Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportations to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate for afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Todennäköisesti kuule.
This should be fun.
Jos en vielä 15% off-site vain, en mä käy ostaa varmaan noppia jossain kohtaa. By the way.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Menikö ihan vituilleen?
Fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Ei ainoastaan Yusuke.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. Jotain rajaa, Ryuji. Ethän sinä voi mennä kahden muijan kanssa samaan aikaan. Turpa kiinni, Jorma. Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
Mitä?
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Pettymyksen ilme makaton silmissä.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Sä et enää pääse tosta. Sitä paitsi mun muijia. Ja vittu yks meni. Tai no ei nyt välttämättä kokonaan.
Yeah?
Vähän tuon kattelevat nilkkaa siinä.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Ihan yhtä moist kuin Vaporeon. No näähän se on.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but
Näähän se on.
crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Turpakirriuchi.
Again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
No,
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Moppi käteen ja menoksi. Hän taas.
Behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Megid.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made?
Eli meidän seuraava vastaus on anonymous, basically.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
En osaa sanoa, mä en muista ulkoa kuka hänen ääninäyttelijänsä on. Sä voit kattoo Persona 5 Soujiro Sakura voice actoria. Kettis siitä listasta.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Kuka?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Juu, en käytä, en.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Sepä hienoa. New message in Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Megid. You mean those guys people online are going to nuts over? Megid. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Megid? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like some bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they are crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Megid is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they all operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target is gonna be Megid. I wonder if the nav get a hit if we put Megid in. Alright. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Megid is. Narraattori, okei. Niin se, joka puhuu aina siellä luolissa, että nyt sillä on kiire ja niin edespäin. Joo. Even if we did, how could we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Megid has been online. Is this greater problem than simply finding their keywords? Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Ryuji, hello? It seems we had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Jorma, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, I'm gonna try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Jep. Ei siinä meidän seuraava vastus, Medjetti. Medjetti, se pitäisi tallentaa ja rupea pelaa videopelejä videopelissä. Videopelisception.
Oh.
Let's play a game. Star Forneus.
Okay.
Haluatko käyttää cheat-koodeja? Totta vitus. We're finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten lots of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa! Enemies just poured off the holes in the background. You come this far. You can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end though? Oh, the screen went all dark. Whoa, it's the last boss! Give this all you got! No.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we won! Yay! Siinä on hieno videopeli. Ja meidän Gotsi nousi 4! Uhu! No saatiin siitä tiketti. Niitä tikettejä käytetään myöhemmin. Aina kun vetää pelin lävittä, niin saa periaatteessa siis tiketin. Uutisia. Mones päivä? 19. Koetulokset on tullut tänään. Skipitaan nää nopeasti. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at the smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Jee, mä saan lisää charmia siitä, että mä oon vittu paras koulussa. Kaikki kattoo mua toisia silmää, toi se äijä. Toi on se nörtti, joka tietää kaikesta kaiken. Vittu, toi on seksikäs äijä. Toi se Jorma. My G Jorma, huh?
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
No on, sä oot ihan paska. It's your fault, you know.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, buddy.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Misha was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried logging into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Ja kun me tarvittais joku cyber-expertti sitä varten.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week. But I
Kesäloma.
have an unfortunate announcement.
Tää.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Okay. How are we gonna find Midget? I'm not so sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not so sure. Right, there's no knowing who we are actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of the people. And even if we do manage to get the lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff really not going so good. That's probably why we examers are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right? Paska opiskelija Ryuji antaa tekosyitä vaan minkä takia ei onna.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Menacing. 19. päivää. Sitten ostellaan taas tavaraa, kun on kulunut viikko taas.
Oh. Oh.
Ups, väärä. Kinsa. Eikö meni taas ohitte? Kinsa. Tossa.
Thank you for stopping in.
No, sitten me käydään Shinjukussa, anteeksi. Käydään hakemassa kindness buffi nopeasti. Kuten huomaatte, Chihaya on erittäin hyödyllinen nyt kun me unlockattiin se, että sitä tulee spämmimään paljon.
What shall we do?
Luck reading ja kindness.
Now.
Hierophant card. Yeah.
What do you think?
Sen jälkeen mennään töihin. Oikeisiin töihin.
What are your thoughts?
Mennään kukkakauppaan duuniin.
Okay.
Hi, this is the flower shop Rafflesia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad? Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just go straight to the store next time you're available.
Oh.
Noniin. Sitten voidaankin mennä suoraan töihin. Aion pitää tehdä pikainen tarkistus taas itemeistä. Tossa. Silkjarnia, helposti tinklaspeja, liikaa, hyvä. Sitten mennään tänne. Tarkistan vielä asiat. Exam, SP, lock reading, check your inventory, go to ship your walkway, interact about the Raffles job, go to ship your underground and work at flower shop. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. Menen töihin.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin. Ja nythän näyttää, miten töitä kuuluisi tehdä. Tästä tulisi minipeli, mutta koska tää eka kerta, niin sitä ei tarvitse tehdä, joten me kelataan tää vaan pois alta. Hei hei, moi moi!
You're back.
So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appeared to be Egyptian in Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It says nobody is actually sure, but Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in the side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite an alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Yusuke vaan heitti taas omaa paskaansa. Noniin. Ja koska me vedettiin niin hyvin kokeissa, niin Soichiro antaa meille palkinnon. Dandy Mirror. Mä en tiedä mitä vittua se tekee. Katsotaas. Mä en koskaan ottanut Soichiron näitä koepalkintoja, niin mulla ei itselläkään yleensä haju mitä ne tekee. Dandy Mirror. Ai se ottaa Counter-Strikein. Jesus. 50% chance of reflective physical attacks does not stack. Joo, tää menee Jokerille, koska Jokerin mahdollisuus selvitä hengissä asioista on tärkeä. Sitten. Otettiin Dandy Mirror. Täällä on Crossword Puzzle. Pelataan sitä vähän sen. Mitä löytää nopeasti mikä se oli. Jos Narcotics oli tossa. Se on, joo. Many students greatest love, no se on loma. V. A. C. A. T. I. O. Vacation.
All right.
Jei. Sitten. Terve ja heipä hei. Sitten me menemme Knowledge. Ei kun hups, väärä päivä. 19. päivä. 19. päivä. Tehty. Mennään ostaa Shinjukusta kirja. Ei saada vieläkään suppaa ostettua, mutta eikä me jotain muuta saada. Nimimerkillä tää Flowerpedia ja Learn Pro Darts. Noin. Sen jälkeen mulla pitäisi olla, mutta mä haluan tarkistaa Star. Joo, mulla on Star Persona. Hyvä. Me lähdetään kirkkoon. Tapaamaan Hifumia. Meidän shakkipelaaja. Tai no, shogi-pelaajaa, mutta...
Good evening.
Good evening, Kavakskum. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Kyllä me pelataan matchi.
I look forward to it.
Ja tällä kertaa mä en kuse niitä lausahduksia niinku viimeksi.
I'll start.
Vanguard of the Toku Kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha, useless. Awaken dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Mitä vittua? Mitä aktuaalista vittua tää peli on? Can you hear them? The wailing of the dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles to release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring you end the ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. Aha. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match I tend to get very aggressive. It's as I assume the role as a queen of the kingdom. Hän ottaa pelin aika tosissaan. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do imagine training for exercises when I was younger to help me to learn the rules. I gradually began to read the shogi board as it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. I have confidence models. Okay. Don't worry about them.
Yes.
Your positivity is welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Says Deep Bond. Yes, sitten on ränkki 2. Siitä ei saa mitään ylimääräistä.
Alright.
Vielä siis. That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on a newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for the day. Ja mun knowledge nousee tässä samalla. Tokai sinänsä on mitenkään iso se, mutta on sekin ihan kiva. Sitten tapahtuu taas RP-hetkiä. Juden Igorilla asiaa.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Magnificent thief. Tietysti haluan ihan helvetisti kainia taas tällä hetkellä. Tee vaan tällaisen huomioon.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no
Influence of
bounds.
Börsahunters.
I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved.
Joo, me ollaan käyty Hakechikin kanssa
I
treffeillä
know
jo
they
tänään.
mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Bye-bye.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news of the Phantom Thieves vs. Medjed showdown. Which one of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Who do you think will win? No varmaan häkkärit. Häkkärit vastaan random warcode.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Aivan. I'm getting a lot of messages from an unknown account. Aha, taas se kasinohenkilö. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. Aren't you Phantom Thieves? Joo, ollaan ehdottomasti. Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity, let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjet, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them all as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared a necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who's this? I can find the account to send the response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about.
Joo, Anni on jo maksissa ja opettaja on nyt maksissa kanssa. Sen takia siellä oli se kuva tuolta Discordissakin.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling
Tää on Ryuchin syytä taas, I bet.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yusuke tulee 5 vuotta myöhässä.
Does that mean this guy's a hacker?
No, ai jaa!
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Vittu neropatit.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjet?
No ei, se oli Alibaba.
Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
What up, my chief? Hello?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Yeah, another girl.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. The student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you.
Kirje.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Kirju. Kirju-chan! Väärä peli. Pitää pelaa
We have
Yakuza jossain
breaking
kohtaa.
news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
No.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Postia.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Huomasiko, että Ryuchilla on siinä edessä PSP? Tai PS Vita todennäköisesti. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reaction have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
No.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
No. Sitten pitäisi savittaa, nyt päästään taas RNG-osioon. RNG-osiossa teemme taas lockpickkejä. Ja helvetisti lockpickkejä.
Yeah.
Mikä tällä on? 8 lockpickia. Ja hei, kato, ekolla oikein! Yes! Ei tarvinnut RNG-asuttaa tätä lisää.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Näin mä oon proficiencyssä tosiaan kaksi jäljessä, niin se pitää muistaa hoitaa sitten jossain kohtaa. Milloin me tarvitsen niitä? Proficiency rank 4 tarvitaan viimeistään syyskuussa. Hei, mitään hätä. Joo, ei elokuussa, vittu. No se meillä on tulla lähellä itse asiassa. No, katsotaan. Mä annan tonne pyörittäis me nopeasti Shigaan. Mikäs päivä se oli? Proficiency rank 4. 9.8. Sitä ennen tulee... Tossa päivä on 21. Sori, joutte lukemaan nyt vähän itseksenne tekstejä. Mä lukemaan vähän itse omiani. Koitan katsoa, kerkäs saada 2 pinnaa proficiencyä ennen 8.9. tai 9.8. Knowledge, Gotsia, Charmia, Knowledge, Charmia, August tulee Charmia, Knowledge, fuck. Oh my god, tää itse menee vaikeeksi. Tuolla tulee Knowledgea, eikä siis Proficiencyä, mut siinä kohtaa mulla oli mahdollisuus. Me käypä muuten läheltä. Makoto, Priestess. Mä teen sillä lailla ton kanssa, että jos on mahdollisuus... What about you? Täällä on jotain tekstiä, sorry.
I see.
Okei, mä korjaan se tolla. Koska jos mietin sitä, että milloin mä tarvitsen seuraavan kindnessin. Crossroad job. On jo ton ylittä. 2.9. vasta 4. Joo, mä voin tehdä ton helposti. Ja mä voin muuttaa kindnessin hetkeksi aikaa proficiencyksi. Joo, se on ihan hyvä. Eli palataan takas tänne. Näin ikään.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Terve huomio. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Vitu Ryuji. Ja taas.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. What do you want? You responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Yeah, I'm in class. You are a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card? What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart teamer truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose the past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you failed in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Ja ei voi enää vastata sille.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Missä me oltais kuullut toi nime aikaisemmin? Sakura. Ai niin.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Aha, se polttaa rööki sisällä.
What's up?
Who is Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Nyt se vittu vetää mut seinään.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Jorma, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba? I tried. So no results. Could there be a reason as why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope for defeating Midget. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Jorma. I wish this to be a source of discord between them. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Ehkäpä. Oho. Seuraavaksi. Joo, me luetaan kirja. Me opetellaan pelaa tikkaa vähän paremmin.
Hey.
Opetellaan Pro Dartsit. Näin heitä tikkaa helvetin hyvin. Ajatteletko se olisi kirves? Noin. Kaksi.
Yo.
Terve.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I'm gonna go to the beach. I wanna jump into the cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun or summer break for a while. Mitä on hupi? We didn't have a single clue. Might as well try to get... Let's go to Jongen. No, nyt sitten etsitään vinkkejä. Backstreet. Mikä on Backstreet? Onks tää niinku Backstreet? No, pitää vaan puhua näille kaikille, okei. Okay. Hei, tiedätkö sinä kuka on Futaba Sakura? Huh? Hey, I'm a growing boy. You didn't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Niin, teki huomioon, että boss syö ihan helvetisti. Sulta kysytty, sulta kysytty, sulta kysytty, sulta kysytty, sulta ei oo kysytty. Mennään käymään hypermarketissa kysymässä. Ei vielä, okei. Okay. Täällä oli postimies, jolta piti kysyä.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Eli tänne yhteen ja ainoa. Näin.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
That does.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Lots of foreshadowing.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody.
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Joo, kyllä. Laitetaan kiinni, kyllä.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Oh, how'd it go? You found out anything about Futaba? I've been wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I know you got gun on you. Jarmo-kun, thank you. Alright, then let's all meet up tomorrow. Mä luen seuraavan kirjan, minkä mä ostin. Sillä välin.
Hei!
Se on tää Flowerpedia. Tää auttaa mua työskentele paremmin kukkakaupassa. Soldier is angry. No kyllä, se on aika angry. Startti suklaata.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Arthur, you calling God, I told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be a hold-up? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. I'm just saying random stuff to dodge the issue.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking for Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Kuka vittu sä olet? I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? Ja mä en voi enää vastaa sille.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge
just a prank, bro.
They ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point.
I
guess it's safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Sen on alle puolet mun fyrkasta.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Yeah, sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they would want to act now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too, especially after they turned it as theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. But that's no fun. Yeah, Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though, Ryuji. You better not be talking about me. Tottako se puhuu susta? Paska äijä. Sitten.
Let's do it.
Tää on taas tämmönen save-trikki. Koska sen sijaan, että mä moppaan lattioita, mä teen ton saman tempun kuin aikaisemmin. Eli mä teen lisää lockpickkejä itse asiassa.
Yeah.
Nyt mua ei tarvitse save-skummaa periaatteessa, kun mä saan 2 tapauksessa. Joo, mä silti sain. Onnistuin tekee extra. Okei, sure.
Nice.
Toivottavasti riittää. Yes, nonen.
Alright.
Se on korjattu.
Well then.
Se on korjattu, nyt mä oon enää Kindnessissa 1 jäljessä.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything.
En itse asiassa nyt.
The Phantom Thieves made a
Siis kalenterissa ihan erikseen sanotaan, että tietyissä kohdissa on vähän pakko save-skummaa, jos haluaa min-maksaa tämän pelin lävittä. Eli kyllä, mikäli tarve vaatii, niin mä uusin joitain asioita. Muuten tämä ei olisi 100% börsarun.
You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen...
Mutta nyt mulla on käynyt silleen hyvä tuuri, että mun ei tarvinnut nyt 2 hetkeen, kun mä seivasin. Niin mun ei tarvinnut save-skummaa. Koska mulla kävi tuuri ja mä onnistuin molemmissa tapauksissa ekalla.
These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise.
Sen ansiosta mä olen enää yhdessä statsissa plus tai miinus tai niinku plus 1 jäljessä. Muuten mä oon ottanut kaiken kiinni. Mikä on helvetin hyvä.
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and
se pystytään todennäköisesti saada tuossa huomenna kiinni myös. Mikäli mä oikein oon ymmärtänyt mun skillit. Mitä mulla on käytössä tällä hetkellä.
What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Koska mä pystyn päästä Kindnessia muinakin päivinä.
Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No. Not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Joo, time for shooting. Place is Ginza. Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Sushi-mestaan! Sushi-mestaan! Mennään syömään sushi-mestaan. Tämä on 24. Niin, tänään tapahtuu pelkkiä story-asioita. Okei.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good.
Ai että.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
No ei ole.
That again?
Miten Ann ei ole vihainen?
Especially if it
Joo,
could be
en
taken
tiedä.
to court. What kind of person is he?
Jos sä viittaat siihen toiseen että mulla on toinen tyttöystävä vai? Oletaan, että sä viittaat siihen. Ei hätää. Kyllä se joskus vielä ilmaantuu. En sano tarkkaan milloin, mutta kyllä se tulee iskeä mua perseeseen jossain kohtaa. Tulee myöhemmin.
Because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse,
Se on vakio, mitä mä oon tässä 40 tunnin aikana sanonut. Asioita tulee myöhemmin.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Mahtavaa
Your
päättelykykyä.
imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Mene töihin, Ryuji.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Turpa kiinni, Ryuji!
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah!
Jesus fucking Christ!
So fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Apinan suu pitäisi saada neuloa kiinni.
Nijima-san,
No
what are you
katos
doing
vaan.
here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Minä kuulin kyllä. Minä kuulin, Ryuji, mitä sinun suustasi taas tuli, saatana.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
Milloin seuraava kerran
Regarding this whole
treffeillä?
Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief!
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to
Vittu,
rise above.
Ryuji bussin alle ja ASAP!
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, This has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Hey, hey.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
No varmaan kun Ryuichi huutelee sushi-baarissa. Vittu meillä on Phantom Thiefit! Kaikki nyt tietää, saatana.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Purge!
The Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Oikein prepared.
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
We are anonymous.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Dun dun dun! Vitun!
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
No, 50 kilahti siinä.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Hei, voidaanko tulla sun talon pylsimään?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Hei, mä haluaisin järjestää orgia, että voidaanko tulla sun kämppään?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Ah.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Kiva kämppä, voidaanko tulla paneen,
That's
just
rather
näin.
careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
Mut eihän mä oo semmonen tyttö.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Sä voit tänä iltana sä voit olla mitä sä haluat, baby.
I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Ei hätää, se on vaan Fortumin sähkökatko.
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Any day. Any night. Se on olkapää. Halo?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move.
Boo!
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Voi vittu!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
Moro,
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Oh shit.
What are you doing in my house?
It's a hämmennys, jep.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to...
Ja me ollaan tuossa eteisessä, tiiätsä, hän oli valmis jo tässä kohtaa.
Wait, are you two dating?
Joo, ollaan.
We're just friends.
With benefits.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
They do.
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Hän halusi maistaa mun lihaista valtikkoa.
You kids are here too?
Joo, meillä oli orgiat, tiiätsä.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to
Läheinen tytön kanssa ei voi olla. Ei. Jusuke on mun poikaystävä tuo.
Someone else living here. Isn't there?
Toi Ryuji, se vaan kattoo vierestä. Se ei oikein kykene mihinkään.
Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Paljastuksia.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Vaan sulkenut sen mun kellariin. Teknisesti nyt hän on sulkenut itsensä kellariin.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand. Have a nice day.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Semmosta.
No
Se selittää ainakin, minkä takia se ei suostu näkemään
The reason
ketään.
why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
No katoppa vaan.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
HSL ei toimi 11 jälkeen.
Right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Kissa perkele. Misähän vitus Morgana on? No, mä menen nukkumaan.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Kyllä sä pärjäsit.
I told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How'd you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Vuoden nuorempi.
At the very least,
Onks
she's
2
surely
vuotta
no
nuorempi, mä en
amateur.
muista enää.
She completely overheard your conversation with the chief.
Taisi olla
And
2
she can
vuotta
hack into our
nuorempi.
chats too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Hän alkaa uskomaan mun tarinaa pikkuhiljaa, että me saadaan hänelle rankkia.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Elikkä siis, samalla kun mä bylsin sun siskoos. Edelleen.
Seriously?
Sitten on tää hold up pikaisesti.
Yep.
Hey Jorma, morning. Is something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Mitäs tää nyt koskee? Se ei koske mitään fiksua.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Juu, sisään.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is
Eli
the
mikä on
what,
Futaban näkemys Sojiron talosta hänen mielestään?
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ja ränkki 6. Ace tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
Alright.
Se on kiva.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in. So
Futaban näkemys
what she thinks her house is. If she can't get
Sojiron
out,
talosta.
maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Me ollaan murtauduttu ennenkin käppiin, ei mitään hätää.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Viimeksi murtauduttiin Yusukin kämppään silloin, kun Annin piti olla alaston malli. Eikö se ollutkin hauska juttu, jätket? Haha, XD.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Oh,
what? Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? How is living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should.
Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should.
I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Die? That's right. I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Eli Futaban näkemys Soichiron talosta on, että se on hänen hautansa.
We got it.
Yes.
Was that enough?
It was plenty. You...
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Ja kun puhutaan hautojen raidaamisesta, niin mikä siinä parempi kuin Egypti?
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Toi äijä saatana idiootti. Niin on.
You activate it like that.
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Lukee päälle.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, Alan, can I have a drink? I didn't have mineral water. I drank it already.
Onneksi kouluuniformit on valkoisia paitoja.
How are the guys?
Ah, yeah! Vittu Ryuji!
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Turpasauna. Ja meidän seuraava palatsihan on... Näkyykö se nyt kokonaan kuvassa? Kyllä, pyramidi. Ja me olemme murtautuneet linnaan, museoon, pankkiin, ja seuraavaksi me murtaudutaan pyramidiin.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Kerkäs vielä tulla for real sieltä.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot.
Joo, ei todellakaan. Kello onkaan sen verran läpi, että nää ei mene palatsia läpi, mutta tässä palatsissa tulee olemaan pari askelta. Päästään tutustumaan palatsiin tänään.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on
Palatsi yleensä
it.
kuluu noin 3-4 tuntia, niin ei enää tänään.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh,
Muuten kyllä, mulla on töitä, joten ei tuu onnistumaan. Mä en enää opiskele elämään, missä ajalla ei oo mitään merkitystä.
It seems.
Indeed.
Okay. Yes.
Ai niin, täällä on tää hyvä biisi kans.
Whoa.
It's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futava's room is in reality is AC pumping through it. Either way, this is relief. Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to go into. Anyway, let's explore.
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we are not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We are getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go.
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Tää olikin maailman helpoin palatsi. Me ei tarvitse tehdä vittu mitään muuta kuin juosta ylöspäin. Oh my god! Tää onkin helpompaa kuin mä luulin.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Ai kato, siinähän se onkin.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Turpa, turpa kiinni.
Under my tomb. Why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Vitun tsundere.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again.
Tapoilemaan mutsini. Go. Hän kuulee ääniä päässä ja näkee hallusinaatioita. Hän on...
I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Go grab! Bed! Bed!
Otetaan vähän iisisti nyt. Tässä on kuitenkin tunteita pelissä nyt. Onhan toi nyt aika harmillista. Jep.
You're right.
Ja näin me ollaan tutusuttu, että minkä kaltainen palatsi meillä on luvassa.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by boss.
There's no telling what...
Niin, siihen on melkein kuukausi, me mennään ensimmäisen osan huomenna.
Place doesn't become our graveyard.
Tää pariosainen dunkku.
One crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Se ei Ryuji oikeutu mitään vittua.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Totta kai Yusuke kattoo jotain
Hey, what I'm
pyramidia.
talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Sä olit auto.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Yep.
Not again! Mom!
Nyt koko ajan koitan muistaa, mikä toi sairaus on nimeltään, kun sä kuulet ääniä päässä ja näet kuvia, tai näet asioita. Mikä helvetti se oli? Mulla on nyt kun varmaan puoli tuntia kelalla, mikä se oli taas? Skitsofreenia, kiitos. Niin. Nyt Alibaba osallistumista tähän keskusteluun. I'm checking in your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart will be problematic than we anticipate. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjet? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down servers? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask you that you take care of this quickly. Until then, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself doing all this. Man, why did this have to be during summer vacation? Turpa kiinni, Ryuichi! Jumalauta! Yurmakun, as always, we leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Eli periaatteessa, kyllä, Ryuichi pilaa kaiken, mutta periaatteessa meidän tehtävämme on nyt parantaa Futaba hänen skitsofreniastaan. Basically. Niin, ja Futaba tulos fansaitin, lol. No, nyt se tuli takaisin. No, mutta, eli ensi kerralla, huvittavaa sinänsä, ei ole yleensä käynyt näin, mutta mä katson kalenteria, ja jo 26. päivä mennään ottamaan ensimmäinen askel tonne pyramidiin. Mutta, mä oon nyt striimannut yli 5 tuntia. Tässä riittää tältä osalta. Mä tallennan tässä kohtaa. Peliaika on mennyt ihan näppärästi jo se tasan 40 tuntia! Joo, mut hei, seuraavaan kertaan. Kiitos näistä, kahtellaan.